I can always share my tomato soup recipe as well if you're interested. Or a video where you can watch a little tomato recipe. Okay. No save data in file 04, beginning new? No. Here, this is where we're going. Actually, I don't know where... This might be interesting, everyone. Let's switch to the game. So, yesterday, for all those remember, or not yesterday, the day before, while... Okay, hold on, we can do it. One second. Oh, let me reorder myself. Also, hello, Daryl. Let me recap a little bit. What last happened? So, we started Signalis the other day. Or well, we've played Signalis for 2 sessions so far, and last time on Signalis, we had a little bit of a fake out where it seemed like the credits rolled and the game ended. However, if you head to the main menu, you can tell that the eyes of the replica unit had changed as it did in the cutscene, and when you click begin, it starts a new adventure, but it's not a brand new game. It's essentially like New Game Plus, so you're getting new content. You might be on the same ship you started, but things are different, and that's where we left things off, where it's like, okay, this is not the end. This is not the end of the game. There's more to be revealed. We're back basically where we started the game, and now we're unearthing more secrets. Because the way the game ended, when it like rolled credits, there were still many things to be answered. But essentially, the replica unit we control found the vessel that she had like essentially climbed out of at the very beginning of the game. Penrose, I believe, vessel 512, which I was also starting to realize like that number had reoccurred multiple times. We still don't know what's happening to the replica units with their memory and whatnot, but we can get into that a little bit later. And her arm tears off, and then everything just starts over again. No signal on YouTube. Really? Let me just see if I can fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's like, yep, hell yeah, we're working. And then sometimes it's like, nope, we're not. Oh, wait 1 second. I know why. I have no idea why my vertical sources are like this. Maybe they need an update. I don't know why sometimes they update and sometimes they don't. Sometimes, like, they read exactly what they're meant to read, and sometimes they're like, nope. I guess we'll just do a display capture today. Just, if someone can just remind me that my display capture is on for YouTube, that would be great. Hi, Craven! Good morning! Bye, Greg! See you later, good luck! Alright, so, here's the thing, though. I think, because of the way game saves work... I don't know where it's saved. Yeah, it might be just before the end of the game. There was no game save that carried through. So if you want, we can just catch the ending again. You all can watch the cutscene again, and then we can continue where we last left things off. We're gonna add the last plate of knowledge. And we can appreciate this cutscene, and maybe we'll be able to see more details we didn't catch the first time around. Funny that Signalis has no signal on YouTube, huh? It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I've never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falke. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. What? Yeah, it does feel a little bit like Ergo Proxy. Maybe it does take some inspiration from it visually. Beyond the gates, emptiness. Who are you? That's the interesting thing. There's multiple versions of these units. Come closer. Hab kein Angst. When she finds Penrose. Warum bist du something? I've been waiting. This was really cool to see. For you, Elster. The different versions of them. For us. In one version, it was white hair. Same scenario over and over again. Etched into our memory. Be not afraid. This makes me wonder if the Falk, Commander Falk, rose, and she's the one that shot our unit here. It's such a harrowing, like, cutscene. Remember our promise. Wake up. That shot right there reminds me of Reanimal. Hi Noel, good to see you. Maybe that's the same art we saw in the X-ray earlier. And then her eyes grow dark. The life extinguished.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Hey, Tabletop. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for 29 months. Is there a game you would like to vote for? Any Capcom titles you would like to see us play in January? We have Dino Crisis Onimusha and Resident Evil Outbreak, which is the prequel to Requiem. I think there's a way for me to skip through these cuts. It's like ending sequence. Not that it's very long, but Dino Crisis it is. Dang, a lot of love for Dino Crisis. Putting it at 17 votes. Let's go. Thank you, Tabletop. I appreciate it. Alright. Begin. Wake up. Initializing. It has been a really good journey so far. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a game on my backlog, that's for sure. Okay. let's explore. So I think last time we were here, we didn't really get to do much, but we did note that we had to do a bunch of tasks. The lower deck heating system has been acting up a bit lately. I don't need to fix this right now. Cargo hold pressurized. Or unpressurized. Hello, Evil Rocker. Hi, Mari. How's it going? Operation Penrose. Pride of Yuuzhan Nation Space Vessel Type Penrose, People's Navy. Ooh, there's a colibri doodle here. Interesting, it even has a different spelling here. The stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Nothing to see but stars? No, that's not totally important at all. That'd be pretty to see. I hope you enjoy yourself, Mari. It was like a good time. Alright, let's head back. I think we need to go upstairs to be able to grab that note of repairs that we need to do. Were you around when we streamed Tomb Raider 1? Scheduled maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit. That's already done. Inspect mainframe access terminal, mess hall. Inspect flight controls, flight deck. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Reactor. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit, cryogenics, and report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Alright, let's see. Alright. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Maybe these are not the set of pipes we need to fix. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should become a fully acclimatized. I have no idea why this word is such an issue for me today. To your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We wish you all great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. This is basically suggesting cannibalism. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but why would I even know what ordinary flesh tastes like? But bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to Gestalts. It should be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. That's a morbid little text to find. Yeah, so like it seems replicas basically have what we consider homegrown, like by like organic materials, so like their skin and stuff like that is probably all grown in like on plates and tubes, not necessarily like stuff that is taken or harvested from any gestalts. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? That's a good question. I have to think about that. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower, but By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6 longer, or 12.6% longer, stimulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetian. She pronounces ship, just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world? So, this implies here, just like Issa and Eri used to, meaning that Issa and Eri were like past experiences of Elster. The cycle is longer. Oh yeah, I am gonna open it. I just want to think about it for a second. I'm way too curious to not see what's in this. This might be very similar to the stuff we found. On, like, what was it, chapter 2? Replica known issues, Penrose program. Classified information, Gestalt officer, eyes only. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. That's why those photographs are burned. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Oh, dang, I already listened to music in the other playthrough. Okay. Happy Friday, BC. Good to see you. So, they're active, and they're probably in their quarters. Status, in transit, location, on course. Crew status, young, Gestalt pilot, and Elster replica unit. It's a small house plant. I'm happy to see if chat vote is for a really good game so far. It's been cool. Honestly, chat's been choosing some really good games. It's locked. It requires a key. There's probably a picture of the island here. The painting Ariane has been working on recently. A serene coastline. Huh. Ariane's notes. Running out of... I know how to say this, but I'm forgetting. Anyways, running out of paint. Elster laughed when I told her. I'll have to mix it myself. So annoying. I haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Yeah, I'm not really surprised in this universe. Okay. Whoop, didn't mean to go out. How's it going, Ashe? Yeah. Pretty much like Ashe's. Ashewyn. Alright, this was broken when we first started playing the game. What does it say now? The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Okay. The starboard controls panel. All systems are green. The ship control panel. I don't need to use it right now. The port controls panel. Everything is in order. The landing and docking assist monitor. I don't think there's anything going on here. We are avoiding talking about the Game Awards session just because I know some people haven't had a chance to catch it. And also, I have decided and elected not to discuss the Game Awards because I stayed up all night watching them. And then I've only slept for 3 hours, so I'd rather just play a game now. But I'm happy to talk Resident Evil with you later. You can look at the constellations out the window. I have to go back and check. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it Glavin? The emergency cryogenic hibernation units. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. I remember when we opened it last time, there was like a note, a bloody note in it. I mean, does that mean we've inspected everything? Let's see, what's this list say? Did we check it off as we inspect it? Oh, so now I need to just report to the Gestalt officer. I flushed it because the sound messed with your head. What sound? Is there a sound right now? Yeah, that's true, Chess. Though I'm typically not a fan of the Muppets, so... Let me see if we can take a look outside of the stars. Space. Space. So you're gonna have to try and speak in English because this is only in English only chat since my moderators will not understand any other languages. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, her quarters should be somewhere here. Did I miss something? Hi, Sebastian. How's it going? It's not a phobia. It's just... I don't know. I didn't grow up with them. I mean, I did have a bit of Sesame Street in my life. But I never was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I just never really had an affinity for them. So for me, it's just like, I don't really understand the Muppets. Do you have any strong opinions about them? So for me, I don't understand the relevance of the Muppets at the Game Awards. Maybe it's more of a personal thing where it's like Jeff Keighley just wanting the Muppets to be part of the Game Awards because maybe it's an important part of his life. Oh, wait, no. And his upbringing? Like an early game, there was static and it was way too much. Okay, gotcha. You stayed up way past your bedtime too? Nice. We're all in this together then. Me too, Glavin. Streaming helps with that. I just sit down and it helps me lock in. I don't know where I'm supposed to report to them. I know I saw a screen that says where they are. I just don't know where that is. Wait, do I have a map? Have I missed something in the Stern Hall? Oh, there we go. I just missed it. Hey, that's our silver hair character we've been looking for. Oh, dang, she's very warm. She just ran up to us and gave a hug. Ulster, you're up. Did they just kiss? Okay, what the heck is going on? I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Well, let me put on some music. Breaking all the protocols. There's even music going to be played? I wasn't expecting this. There's dancing too? More kissing? Lots of snogging. Well, she seems nominal. We've been seeing this message. I've been hearing it as well on the radio. Is that her? Her hair is so long. Do you remember our promise? Oh, Dan, we awake. So that was just a memory? Okay, in the Penrose we go. What was that? Did I pick up something? Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. What is growing in the cryogenic unit here? What on earth? Is this a Ulster unit? Oh, yeah, sure. I made a promise. I must carry on. I like to just appropriates that arm. Dang! Even like endoskeleton is showing. That's okay. We can just put some armor over it. Patch ourselves up. We're good to go. Replica. Compartmentalizing, and then I didn't see the rest. I've taken what I needed. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Yeah, I can see that. How many hours of sleep am I on? 3. Please, just make it stop. Did the note just freaking change on me? I go back here. Hey, Hammer. How's it going? Smear diary page. Cycle. Redacted. Redacted. Tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Redacted. Vision is blurry, and my fingers hurt. My back. Redacted. Hurt. My teeth hurt. Redacted. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts, all of the time. I can't go on. Redacted. Please make it stop. It's always worth. Whoops. A bit tiring though, but it's worth. I can't stop now. Keep going. Time ticking down from 100 hours. Well, we're back on this coastline again. What's waiting for us? Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Hi Poon, how's it going? Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Ooh, some hive mind stuff. Hey, cheese. This is Signalis. I can see why you think it's Resident Evil because it does draw inspiration from them. Hey, baby. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. I remember this note. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. This is given some eldritch horror backstory. All these weird things on the ground. Cheese. You here to mess things up? What's this red light? Oh, it's a boat. Scratching my screen. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Yeah, he's definitely censoring it. There's more bugs than there were last time. Baby? She just wants to hang out. You want to hang out? I can make some room for you. Want this pen? You want the pen? It's like a chat. Let's see what cheese wants. You push a pen? Oh no! You knocked it to the ground. Now what? Go get it! Okay. Let's see. Did we get a map this time? No map data. Oh, great. More flesh. The door is blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. Well, we've been here before, so maybe we should be able to figure it out, but it's all blocked off by flesh. Ooh, a saver. Perfect. We can finally save. Do I have nothing? But I do technically have what I stored. No, actually, I do still have everything, I think. I think all they did is they just stored it for me. Let me grab the revolver and the shotgun and the, flare shells? Potentially. I do need my flashlight and a repair spray to organize our inventory. Okay. Oh, we can see so much better now. There's notes. Memorandum. Wall safe codes. It has come to my attention. Redacted. For protector wall safes. Any redacted are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm redacted. Adler. Are these the same original notes but less visible than the first time? Service request form. And all the information now is redacted. Including the safe code. Right, let's do it on another file. For reasons. Hi Harmony, how's it going? Aw. I'm sorry, Slowborns. Is this too spooky for you? Personally, a little bit of spooky. I think I might need to grab the thermite just so they don't come back. But I don't know how much thermite I have. Maybe that's not worth it.
That's mighty kind of you, partner.
Hey, presently here. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hey, you definitely have to vote now for the January games. We have Capcom games. They're Onimusha, Dino Crisis, and Resident Evil Outbreak, the prequel to Requiem. So if there's any game you want to vote for, or if you want to give it a dealer's choice, that's okay too. Together. Together to victory over the Empire. You've been here before. Yeah, I sure have. This is just grenade shells. I guess I can put them back. I wonder if we just use the codes we used before. Let me see. I do have codes. They might not work. But we can try. Let's try 3, 6, 1, 3, 1, 6. Okay. Let's try the first one. 2, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2. Still the same code. Alright. Dealer's choice? Okay, I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3 votes for Resident Evil Outbreak. Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. I appreciate all the support. You're having breakfast? Nice. What are you having? No space to carry the classroom key. Wonder if it's just gonna be the same sort of scenario as we did the first time around, but I could tell we've been here before because it looks very similar. We're gonna put the flare shells away for now. Just grab that key. Nice. Breakfast sandwich and coffee? I really wanted a savory breakfast today, but I did not have the energy to make myself one. So we're just not gonna get any map data for this place. You know, before I go deeper, I want to go see what I might have missed out on when I first entered this place. Because I feel like I took one path and I didn't really explore if there were any other options. Let's do that really quickly. You having some tempura vegetables for brunch? That does sound really good. I want anything deep fried. Let's see. Okay, so we could go to the left, but is the left where we started? If so, did I miss a note? Ling Orbital Interchange. S-23 Sierpinski Facility Transition Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. This is where Adler knows what happened here, right? Okay, no way forward. That's blocked by flesh. You want deep fried cheese, but your doctor says it will kill you? Is it? I want to ask too many questions. Don't mind me. I'm okay. Okay, so we did go the right way. It's cholesterol, but can't you technically also reduce cholesterol? Or is it just like something you have to always deal with? Like, you need to constantly be managing your cholesterol levels. All right. That's not good. The click of my weapon, knowing that I have no ammunition, is very terrifying. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I thought. But, like, I don't really know if it was just consumption that was contributing to cholesterol levels or there was something else underlining. Okay. Can I put away? I need to just grab some pistol ammo. So maybe we'll grab... No, that's it. Let's go back. Or let's stick to the shotgun in case those enemies are still standing away. Whole grain rice, whole grain pasta. That's awesome. Yes, whole grains are better for you because they have all the components to help you digest. But like when we go through the process of separating the fats from everything else, we're removing a lot of the vital parts of the grain that helps us with the digestion of it. Nice, I got both of them in this hallway. Oh god. I can't do much about them. 2 riot enemies? Wait, don't I have the classroom key? I am very confused. I thought I do have the classroom key. Hold. I also really love olive oil. I'll put the classroom key away. I like olive oil with balsamic vinegar and some garlic and salt. I think I must have put it in the storage accidentally. Trying to like inventory manage. I'm like, hold up. Also, these things are only approaching me because I have my flashlight on. Wait, did I not pull it out of the storage? I thought I did. Losing my mind. What the? What happened to my classroom key? Shotgun rounds, grenade shells, flare shells, rifle ammo. What? Where's my classroom key? Is that possible? Can I destroy? No, it's not in the safe. I checked the safe. Impossible. Hold on. I'm gonna return the menu. It was a ghost too? It was a ghost key. Maybe it's intentional. Hi, no. How's it going? See, I have a classroom key right here. Bizarre. You regret your choices? You should have done upper body day? Is that what you're saying? Alright, well I still have the key. Okay. We do have the flashlight on. That's fine. I'm sorry, Kayvon. Good morning. Yeah, I saw something about that. No. I'm, avoiding discussions regarding Game Awards announcements at the moment, just in case there are people who haven't seen the Game Awards and don't want to be spoiled on it. But I'm very intrigued as well. Ow. Or maybe it did say use classroom key and I just did not see that message. That could also be it. How much sleep did you get, Kayvon? Oh, we have to jump down. Don't like that. If I want to see if there's anything else in the area. That was all blocked by flesh. That was the right thing to do. I'm really liking it. It's a very cool game. I have many questions though. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like it can drop down safely. Drop down the hole? Like, I really like games like this, so this has been a really fun treat for me. Oh, Adler's down here. You've changed. Song on the Falk? I guess ever since the disease. Oh dang, gives her a kiss on the forehead. Oh! What the heck happened to Adler? It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now, rot fronts. Look at the long legs on her. She's like 260 centimeters tall. Okay. These are all the planets. Hey, there's a hole here. You think something's gonna look back at me? Okay. It's a new game. Signalis came out, I want to say, like, in the last 3 years? 2022. Yeah, thanks. The Paternoster lift is out of order. Huh. Not like I wanted to ride it anyways. So this is a newer area. We've never been here before. Multiple doors. Oops, that we can go down. Unlocks from the other side. Okay, so we have multiple options here. Might need to reload my shotgun. No, I'm completely out. Oh, heck. Maybe, just come back to this in a moment. I do need a save box so I can pull out my ammo. This looks like I'm gonna need a tool for it. The way is blocked by gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn on the gas flow. Okay. Just gonna be either down one of these halls. I wonder if Adler's watching me. What are the chances none of these codes will work? Nope. One more. Just trying out what I have. Nope. All wrong. Well, it's not help that I'm using my flashlight, which is like triggering all the enemies. But now they know. What do I have? Ooh, a flare gun. Nice. That does help. Quite a bit, actually. Dang, I didn't know flare guns were like basically the best thing to use against riot units. That's pretty awesome actually. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. Unlocks from the other side. Really? I just came down a pretty dead hall. Great. Okay. I mean, fine. Yeah, the one that ripped off his face. Nice, Nikki. I don't know. Maybe I don't see through my eyes. Maybe I just perceive things differently. That was a bit risky of me. Ooh, what we got here? 8mm ammo? What's this for? Small caliber 8mm low recoil handgun ammunition. For automatic fire. Can it combine with my pistol? Nope. Then I have to get a new gun. Oh, well, never mind. There it is. A submachine gun, sure. An automatic submachine gun with a collapsible stock fires 3-round bursts of 8mm compact ammo from a 30-round magazine. Type 84, Drak. Despite the smaller caliber, burst fire allows for improved damage, especially when quick target acquisition is required. Something tells me we're going to be dealing with more nasty enemies. Oh, what's that? Password? Postbox. Are we going to look for postbox 512? 4.3? Oh, emails. To Colibri from Aeon Commando. Subject, requisition. Your requisition request for Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Commando, Ronfront, Nord, Protector, Colibri unit. Authorization, Block Wart, Rod C. Type, 84 Drak, burst fire. Plus 120 ammo. Don't have 120 ammo. This is from Young Photo. Regarding the photo store keys, the locksmith said they would take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla Young. So I have to go to the hospital to get a key? Okay. Subject, be careful. To the block ward of Sector C. There are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Jeez. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna check on cheese. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry about that. I had to step away because Cheese just puked. So I just wanted to see if he was okay and clean up the mess. I don't know why he's having an upset stomach. I don't know if it's like a food he's eating and he ate 2 different kinds of foods today, so now it's very hard for me to tell what's making his stomach upset. 3 different kinds? Oh yeah, it's snacks as well. I don't think it's the snacks because he's not been having issues with that, so I'm gonna have to isolate whether it's the wet food or the dry food that's giving him issues. Poor little guy. Huh? No, it didn't seem like it. Like, I looked at the stuff, it looked like it was 2 different varieties of food. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to get so distracted. I can't stay because work is super busy, but I want to say thanks to Greg for a gift sub. Life has been incredibly busy. It makes me happy that I got a gift sub for Ashe. Hope you've been well, by the way. Take good care of yourself and have a cozy holiday if I don't happen to catch you for some period. Bye, Leo. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for passing by. I really appreciate it and hope life is treating you well despite it being super busy. Hi, our dog. Good morning. Grass. Why, like cat grass? I might have to grow some more. Anyways, whoa, where were we? We're reading these emails, that we found on the computer. I was reading this one about seasonal review. As every season, your performance will be subject to review by a local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you've been marked for replacement. Then we have one for Ito Booker, regarding bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anja Ito. Okay, so their daughters' PKZ numbers, 6 digits. Hey, Drew. Hope you can figure out things for your cat. I hope so too. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It'll be okay. I just had to go check on him. I like that someone messages or sends an email about relocation and the response to it is no. Download all? What happens if we download? Oh, to replica memory. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. They're in our banks. Our memory banks now. The grass has crystal blades. It cleans out their insides. I fed the cat raw meat before I was cooking, or fried the outside crispy, left the inside pork fried in butter. Did they like that? I just no. Nice, Solder. How's it going? Ooh, save room. That's exactly what I needed. Here's a repair patch. Thermite flare. Okay, let's do some inventory management. So shotguns are kind of useful. But I do need to pick up the ammunition that goes with them. At least in these like tight corridors, you know? Combine with the shotgun. Combine with this. Also, I need flare shells. Also very useful. I only need the one just to load up my flare gun. Okay. Now, do I have anything to combine with the repair patch? No, but I do have an auto injector. Hopefully we can find a repair gun. Hey, Mike. May I leave? No. 9. Okay, let's see if we can. Yeah, here we go. This is one of those situations where a flare gun is very nice. I'm hurting. I'm watching Severance and that email just reminded me of that show. That show is phenomenal. I love it. Equip this in case this unit is just standing in the way. Okay, what's this area? Oh, crap. I feel like that's such a waste of ammunition versus precision. Alright. Explosive grenade shells. Shotgun rounds. Ooh, that's nice. I don't think I can have more than what's in mine at the moment, so... That's maximum ammo. Oh crap, there's more coming from the ground. Okay, I'm going. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate it. I noticed the Silent Hill red screen on saves is such a psychotic thing to add a little horror to save spots. Yep. The entirety of Chapter 2 Blue Goo is basically like a love letter to Silent Hill. Essentially. Thank you for the luck. Does it just like dust is verboten and it's just like this is not allowed? Yeah, I'm curious why your friend had a laugh at that. Thank you, Pojo. Appreciate it. Okay, going up. There's way more of them. What am I wielding? Maybe... Oh, I think this is one of those riot... one of the riot units. That didn't work. Did it just bounce off of it? Oh god, that's not good. I think I fired... Oh crap, I fired the flare round and it did not go very well. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Grenade shells necessary. Very necessary. Oh god. Flashlight. Terrible, terrible option for this. Repair spray? No space to carry the repair spray, but I need it. Okay. I got some developing tank for developing photos, but do you have an issue? Oh, great. There's more. Signal flares could be really useful for my gun, but let's turn off this flashlight because I think it's attracting all these enemies. Okay. Oh, ow! Stop it. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. No space to carry the auto injector. Well, great. Fantastic. Teacher's evaluation. Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on desolate radio outposts. Hey, they're talking about the woman we're in love with. And surely her friendship with those Venedan-born Ito sisters are exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold to their parents' bookstore. Are the Ito sisters just Issa and the other one? She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now, and she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. I'll stop. Oh, I found a box with a magpie. Hey, I'm a magpie. No, wait, who's a magpie? Small speaker. Wait. Magpie units. Hold on. We got access memories. One of them was with a magpie unit. This one. Elster. Erica and Issa. Maybe they're the Ito sisters. Let's try and maybe see if we can play some music. That doesn't sound like music. Hi Pojo, thank you for the luck. Hi Dukin. There's something. Signal. Data. Yeah, I don't think this is anything that's gonna help us unlock this box. Okay, so we have a magpie box that we have to figure out how to open. Okay, so we have a health situation. We have enemies we need to deal with. I hate that that just reflects off of them. This might be a bad situation for me. There's a repair patch here, and there's the thing I need, but like, this room is so chaotic. Oh, great. I'm not going to be able to stand another hit. However, I could go get the repair gun. But I want to make a repair plus. It is a repair plus. Okay. It does help the situation out a little bit. Might have to use a machine gun here. Okay. Oh, I've taken care of both of them. Okay. Let's see what we got in this room. This wheel is very valuable. But how many inventory spaces do we have? I think I could take the hand wheel. This is also really valuable. Repair patch. 12mm ammo for my revolver. Monfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Monfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most roadfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. This is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only allowed to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to Protector. Okay. Okay, I can pick up... Opening it right now would destroy the photograph inside. I need to find some developer fluid first. Okay, so we have now a hand wheel, which should deal with the gas stuff. What else might be very important for us to pick up? What is this? This is sniper ammo. Let's pick up the repair patch. Okay. We have no map of this area. Oh, we do have a map of this area. I think this one was blocked off. So we have to go back and deal with these enemies no matter what. Is there a shortcut to, like... modules? How do I do that? Oh. I've just done this entire time. Turning flashlight whenever I need it. Okay. Was that Brick? You have a good time? Also, we're trying not to talk about the Game Awards today, in case some people haven't seen the Game Awards. So, we're definitely keeping things to a minimum. Nice. I took care of the riot unit. That's perfect. Hi, Kami! Good to see you! Hope you've been doing well. Alright, let's see where we need to go on the map. We can go back to the ladder room and we can use the wheel. Ow. Also, I don't know why I have my radio on. Like a dummy. Alright. Nope, this was where we need to find the... Maybe we can find the birth dates in our memories, but let's deal with one thing at a time. Alright, gas leak taken care of. It's down this hall. Pipe works. Well, this doesn't look very nice. Acetone. Acetone is not a developer fluid. A bottle of liquid dimethyl ketone can be used to dissolve and clean up plastics, epoxies, and paints. Common cleaning thing. don't need that. Let's hold on to that. Let's go put it in our safe, actually. There's a blue diskette here. A lot of nice stuff. You fell asleep while the big band was playing in the TJ and you missed Game of the Year? Don't tell them. Don't talk about it. It's a secret. No information to be shared about the Game Awards. Maybe a mod can pin a message. Like, let's not talk about Game Awards for anyone that's still waiting to play it or watch it. Dang, you like literally fell asleep in the last like few minutes of the show to you. You're like, yeah, the show's about to end. I'm gonna pass out now. Like, could have stayed up like 2 more minutes to find out what happened. Dude, Fluke Guy killed it, as usual, by the way. It's okay. When I'm tired like that, I'll be like watching a movie or something like that. It's like, I don't understand how I fell asleep in that bit. It just wouldn't make sense to me. Now let's save. We can finally save. Yeah, I really wanted to play that today, Common, but like, I want to also finish Signalis. I don't know how tired I'm gonna be today, so. Signalis is priority. Replica skin is just basically plastic. Not from what I understood, Mike. It seems to be like a mixture of organic material and other stuff like titanium or polyethylene. No? I guess we'll find out. But it's definitely a mixture. Let's see. A blue magneto-optical data storage diskette used for office computers. We did have an office computer. There's no label on disk apart from the manufacturer's mark. Just casually in the trash. We'll investigate this further. Oh, we were in the disinfection room. They were a metal alloy. I tried to watch Inception when it was popular, and after 3 times falling asleep at the bit where the train rides through the street, every time you gave up. That's fair. Sometimes you just have to be really alert or in the mood to watch like a movie like that. There's a disk spot. Oh my god, that takes me back for floppy disks. There's more stuff on the computer now. Cool. Let's see what I found out. Woke up at 8 AM in your chair, did what I needed, and then went to bed till now. I can never understand how people fall asleep in a chair. Unless, like, you just happen to be a person that can fall asleep anywhere. I could never. What does the antenna say? ROT-C OST. Receiver dish mode duplex. Signal if repeated to local. Set your radio frequency to 125. This is ROT West. Oh, so ROT East, ROT West. Got it. Aha. Hi, Agatha. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hi, user. You're gonna have to use English and not Arabic. Welcome in. Our mods only understand English. Hi, Agatha. How was your stream? Welcome in. If you all don't know me, my name is Ashe. I'm playing Signalis. It is a really cool horror game that has or honors like a little bit of a love letter to Resident Evil and Silent Hill and some other games similar that are, it's honestly a fantastic game. I've been having a really good time with it. It's my first playthrough. I'm pretty well into the game though, so if this is a game that you want to check out or your community wants to check out, I would recommend dipping for it because we are deep into it, but it's been a lot of fun. How was your stream, Agatha? Well, user. Speaking of fall asleep, I don't know if I'm going to make it through the 3-hour plus new Avatar. I nearly did make it last time. I don't think I'm going to be watching Avatar, honestly, but who knows. You fell asleep in your dog's bed once. Were you cuddling your dog? Wesley, thank you for coming in on the raid. I've never seen much of Signalis, but I remember hearing good things about it. You can probably see some of the gameplay now if you really want to. We're trying to solve some puzzles. But I don't think we're going to be seeing, hopefully, spoiler stuff any time soon. So if you want to see a little bit, but I totally understand if you need to just raid and dip and take care of yourself. Wesley, thank you so much. What? A tier 2? That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. Please enjoy the emotes, Agatha. And thank you so much, Wesley Space Wizard. You're way too kind. So I don't know what I'm looking for here. Oh. I hear something's really strong. This seems strongest. Maybe now I gotta do this one, set it to 125 and find out what I'm doing. Yeah, you got access to some really cool emotes. One of my favorites in the tier 2s is like we have a variety of cat emotes based on all 3 cats that I'm a mother to. In tier 1 you get gnocchi, in tier 2 you get pepper, and in tier 3 you get cheese. The high-pitched sound put Tio in alert mode. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tio. I wonder if the intersection is going to give us some answers. Let's go to transmit. 43. Sent. File has been sent to antenna. Oh, maybe I need to send the magpie. I guess I don't know what to send where just yet. Let's send magpie. Let's see. Read me. Due to power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. Determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Is what I'm hearing right now the test signal? I imagine so. This does sound like a test signal. Okay. I have no idea what I need to do now, but we're gonna take a look around. Go get lunch, Agatha. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Of course, if anyone also needs to dip and take care of themselves, feel absolutely free. If you want to hang out for some Signalis, you're more than welcome. Hi, Autumn. Autumn anxiety. That's a mood. Just got the dummy. We had a regular siren here, so Tio was running around the apartment howling, and don't get me started when he hears dogs in games or TVs. Uh-oh. So if I pretend bark now, Moon's mural, will Tio go wild? Studying some Spanish currently? I really like Spanish as a language. I think it's a very cool language. It could be also that the developer we had is for the photo that we had at the beginning of the game, but kind of scared of what's hanging out here. Just flesh. I do like me a disposable stun rod. Wait, are we going down? The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. Drop down? Only one person, San. Will think of a meat grinder being inactive and be like, I should jump through. Oh no. Sorry, Anne. Hope she's okay. Did not expect a stream today. Respects. Well, I really wanted to finish Signalis. And we didn't get to do one yesterday before the Game Awards, which was the initial plan. I was like, oh, that was a little bit too ambitious before the Stream Wars, because I had to like reset up my no space to carry tower. I had to reset up my stuff on the other, you know, TV, like take all my stuff over. So I was like, yeah, this is a little bit ambitious. Don't know why I put myself up for this. And then I was just like, okay, I'll just focus on the Game Awards. And then today I was like, I had only slept 3 hours anyway, so I was up. I was like, okay, let's do a stream. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of kites, rations shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuzin citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kit's orbit critically damage one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. Dang. Poor Veneta. Not getting any rations or food. I guess that's the submachine gun ammo. And I need to pick up this tower card, but I literally have no space for it. Some shotgun rounds, though. That's helpful. Was it? Let's see. $69. That's overwhelming. Also nice. Oh, there's still another. There's still another unit. Did I die? Fair. You're starting with excitement during the Game Awards. It was a good night for you, Common. Awesome. I'm happy for that. 9, 6, 7. Yeah, a lot of repeating numbers. I guess maybe they are also saying the numbers. I don't know. The transmissions. Maybe let's put the revolver ammo away. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. Sounds good. Let's go. Why are you eating that? What's wrong with eating Spanish food? Delicious. Or like, you know, South American food, or even Spanish food. Oh crap, nope, don't want to go here. We were trying to go to the meat grinder. Okay, there's our stun rod, which honestly might be worth equipping. Especially in situations where there's like multiple enemies, we can just zap them. Okay, let's take the essentials. For example, I'll pick up the tower card. Oh, there's just a bunch of teeth on the table. Shotgun rounds. Now we don't think we have much more that we can equip. I guess if you do that, you lose the rest of the ammunition. Okay. And then there's a repair. What if I, like, preemptively put the radio to 69? 224. Come on. Scan. $249. $250. Why does it keep changing? Signal. No, I might die. Right. That's messed up. Maybe I should use my submachine instead. That could be potentially more helpful. So, all you need to know, Jersey, is that there's something interfering with our senses. I want to guess there are probably some ruined, what are they called units? There's a specific unit that basically can like mess with our brain and what we perceive and feel. They're not the Mina units. They could be the Mina units, or there could be the Calibri units. Either way, I'm assuming they're corrupted units that are like kind of going haywire, and their signals basically like tampering with all of our systems and ability to think. It's just very overwhelming. And then you're supposed to find like a radio transmission to basically, hopefully, what I imagine is like undo what's happening. I don't know if it's RNG and if the transmission signal changes every single time. Because you have to go through a series of this.
Is no longer in service. Please dial the number again and leave a message after the beep.
Wait, what was the signal? Oh, I killed it. Oh, you can kill it too. Oh, I learned something new. I just learned something new. Ow. Please don't kill me again. Come on! I didn't realize you could shoot it. Blue Goo! Thank you so much for the heart bitties. Well, I learned something new. That's good, at least. Sure. The game crashed. No idea what the hell that was. 1 second, YouTube. Hold. Please hold. While we return the game. No Signalis. Yep. Definitely no signal found. Hello, Bumble. Bumble? Never had the game crash before. This is the first. I'm guessing Chaos is some machine gun. Goes pretty hard. Is it part of the game? I don't know. That definitely did not seem like it was part of the game. That just seemed like, oops, game crashed. I know some games can do that, where they like send you for a trip, they crash your game or force you to close or give you credits. Eternal Darkness was really good for that. It's this GameCube horror that like would just mess with you psychologically as you're playing the game, which I thought was awesome. But I don't think that was intentional. That was just like, oopsie, game crashed. Okay, let's not worry about the items in here for now then. Maybe I can just grab the shotgun shells just in case. AD was good enough to not boot you back to the last save points when, like, what, the psychological horror stuff started? I know I could just shoot these things. That's definitely one way to deal with it. But it is a waste of ammo. Go through here and just reorient. I like how far the ammunition, or like the shotgun rounds, hit down the hall, which is really cool. Alright. We kind of made it out of that ordeal. Sort of. Where are we now? What's this? National Post Packet Box? A Matrix code scanner. I guess we should have grabbed the tower card. I'm just saying, typically when these things are intentional, they don't delete progress. That's fair. They're just there to screw with you, not destroy your ability to play the game. Do I want to go back into that room? The metro platform? So it's up here first. Unlock the door. Did I just find a shortcut? Yes! Perfect. Yep. Very cool. I do love a good shortcut. I need... What do I need? I've hardly used a sniper rifle. I want to keep space in my inventory to pick up things. Why don't I make repairs pay less? That way this is more effective. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's head back down. Let's go grab our stuff. Eep. Fucking enemy. I need to really get rid of that. Next time. Just keep hitting me every time I try to go through that hall. Let's look at a choice here. And everything here is taken care of. We need to get the tower card. I kind of wish there was some sort of melee options in this game. So you wouldn't have to constantly, like, just hit enemies. Yeah, stun baton is the closest, but it's like very like one-time use sort of situation. And you have to like get more. I'm gonna come back for that. We're gonna try and hopefully use the tower card here. Potentially. Does that not work? Let me see what this says. A tarot card depicting the 16th major arcanum. Tower. Can't use it here. This says 16 tower. I don't think I'm familiar with Lone Survivor. Alright, we're about to go smacked by putting the tower card away. Ow! Why did I not have my gun out? I thought I had it out. Without playing Dispatch, but it's not available for Xbox and Nintendo gamers? Are those the only consoles that you have it on? Or that you have? I hope it becomes available because it's a really cool game. Dispatch is super fun. I think it's almost time to use Repair Spray Plus, honestly. Oh, really? That wasn't enough to deal with it? Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Here I was going into it thinking that I was just going to be able to take care of them once and for all. You have a lot of knowledge, Daryl, you know that? Also, that sounds like it's pretty bad for the sciences. You wanna play it on Xbox more? Is it because you're trying to get achievements on Xbox? Like, what's the difference for you? Okay, let's pick up this. Let's combine. Okay. I think we have taken everything here. For the achievements, got it. Okay. Let's see where we're heading next. This enemy is so obnoxious. Just trying to kite it. Is it worth taking this ammunition, taking that slot? Oh. Maybe we'll worry about it later. Oh! Yeah, sure. It's definitely worth it. Are you telling me there was a save spot here? Just here? Patient key. Maybe we do get to go to the hospital room after all. Oops, I didn't mean to take that many repair patches. Combine. Make more healing. Put away this. Maybe put away the shotgun since we have no shells for it. Take back the key. Metal key labeled room 512. It always comes back to room 512, doesn't it? Tag is splattered in blood. I'll save the game if I haven't already. And then we're gonna go get the pistol ammo and we're gonna keep looking around. Oops. It's right here. Wait, can I shoot it if I circle around? Oh, finally. Finally! It's taken care of. Okay. Awesome. Pistol ammo away. We'll grab a grenade shell so I can load up my flare gun again. Let's see what's here. Ooh, a way up? I think I probably know where this is gonna head. I think a revolver would actually be pretty nice here. Let's trade out the stun prod for the revolver. And combine this and that. Equip this. Happy Friday, Amber. How's it going? Did you get some rest? You had a class early today, didn't you? Okay. I think this may lead to something like a patient room or something like that. We're in the alley, which can also go further up. Oop. Oop. Oh. Oh, shotgun would have been very good here. Shotgun would have been very good here. I don't think I have any shotgun ammo, though. Unfortunate. Yeah, class 9 to 12. You got like 3 hours. Same. Join the club. Oh god, that was a freaking mistake right there. Why am I not allowed to? I don't understand why that struggled so hard to just let me aim at something. Fine. The Red Eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called Red Eye is simply an anti-cyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planets. Yet, for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with people here. That explains symbolism. During the celebration of Monfest, at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to the Red Eye. Or is it pareidolia too? Should you ever receive one of these Red Eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone, or something similar to a paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. So they purposely dip it in that and they're like, well, make sure to clean it. Great. It definitely has stress related to it. But it's not a bad thing. So now we should be on the other side of this commercial room, which I think has multiple enemies, so we should be prepared. Mm-hmm. Yep, there they are. Where's my machine gun? I might have been, should have been maybe slightly lighter on the tapping of... That's bad. Look at this riot unit. I think we can go back down and get something more appropriate for... And we can go up as well. They defined it here as the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt, or probably even like teacup reading, you know? Coffee cup reading. We're not gonna talk about the game board announcements in case people here haven't caught up with them, Amber, so, I'll probably talk a little bit more about them after the weekends. But yes, there's definitely some I'm very excited for. We have the cigarette. Where is she? Get hacked. These are such frustrating units to deal with. Now, have I ever been here? Oh, is that the keypad? Okay, well, we haven't figured this out. I need to go upstairs. Unless I go back and search through my memories, which I guess is also a thing I can do. Slowly unlocking all that we can. Alright, there's a door here. Oh, great. Time to get extremely disoriented and confused. Maybe I'm supposed to search for more radio signals now. Come on. What did it say? 249? Come on. Any other clues? Two eights. Oh, finally. Oh, crap! That's a terrible time to get ambushed. Okay, just slightly scary. Oh my gosh. I think there's a repair spray here. Oh, this seems like a dorm room. We might have been here before. Reunification. We are like kites or whatever it's called. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense, cannon battery, Veneta 12, Bouillon, and kites in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Hi, Spacey. Dang, you hit a 30 stream streak. That's wild. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing, Spacey? Maybe let's take a look around here before I go down. This would be really good for a freaking grenade, honestly. You picked up AC6 last night. I only paid 17 pounds. I've not played Armored Core. Oh, you're gonna have so much. That's one of my favorite games of late. Like, in the last few years, really, really, really loved Armored Core. It will be difficult, but I'm sure you'll overcome the difficulties. I need repair patch to make myself a repaired spray plus. And I also need my shells. I've been really working through these. They're very helpful though. Fine. Equip. We're good. Yeah, there's a lot of people that love to lurk. There's just some people in here that are like constantly sharing their watch streak. I'm like, dang, that's freaking impressive. Didn't know you like were here every single stream I've done in the last like God knows how long. Super wild. Okay. I'm waiting for this riot unit to move into position because I feel like this is gonna be very impactful. And sick. Well, oh, there's more. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Oops. Wait, have I been here before? Give me a door I can go through, please. Oh, okay. I wish I had more of those grenade shells on me. I don't want to pick up the shotgun rounds now. Oh god, my reflection actually terrified me. Red diskette, that's important. Sure, I'll pick up this ammo. A lot of it. Okay. I think there's also repair patches. But I feel like I don't want to pick up more items until I can offload some items. Maybe I'll take the repair patches for now. Happy Friday, Rain. Good to see you. Oh, crap. Unlocked door. Running. Oh, sick. I got a shortcut. You start using the assault rifles your entire playthrough. Easy game. That was kind of a very OP build that you kind of like stumbled upon, honestly. Oh. Actually, we kind of don't want to be here. The magpie box. This is a game about lesbian robots. I keep seeing fan art on Twitter. I mean, I've only seen in the entirety of the game, and I put like 10 hours into it now, like one small instance of robots kissing. Yeah, it isn't really a gooning game, but I can see why fan art can take it to that level. It's pretty much a horror game with puzzle solving. Do I have a signal for this yet? Those weird sounds. What's up, actually? What's up? Oh, I opened it! The antenna worked! There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or microphone. But I opened it. No space to carry the store key. I need to put a lot of things away if I want to be able to do any of these things. Let's figure this out. Hi, room. How's it going? Okay. Take a little break from the right enemy. We're gonna run past her. I don't know if I can. I'll try. Ow, I got smacked. Hey, Velocis, how's it going? I don't know if one of my mods had a chance to do this, but can anyone make a pinned message of like, let's not talk about the Game Awards for spoilers? Spoiler reasons? Just normal Friday morning? Oh yeah. Good to hear it. Now. What important things do we need to do? Put away our revolver. Grab our flare gun. Put away the patches. Well, let's see. Grenade shells. We still have one more grenade shell. We need more. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff, so maybe I should take a revolver. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate it. You finished your first semester of grad school. Let's freaking go, Velocis. Ugh, my brain's not working. That's huge. Congratulations. You must feel super happy about achieving that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Seven more to go. Let's freaking go. So, I need to, what's the best way to head back? Fire escape? Fire escape go down? We need to go back to the computers. Or maybe I should just explore more. Let me see if I can go back to the computers from here. No, I fell through the meat grinder here, so I don't think I can. Don't think it'll work that way. Yep. Okay. So we crawl out of this hole. Hence the ladders. Hi, Shy Guy! Welcome in! Happy Friday, how you doing? Okay, there's a scanner pack station. Have we tested this door? We have not, but it is locked. Hi, Ashok. Great. What weapon do I have on me? Apparently no equipped weapon, or I unequipped the weapon I was supposed to have on me. Okay. This at least leads me back to the computer. Let's go to the computer. Anything else I need to do here? Could this key... No, this is a keypad. Where did I find a hole? You just ordered 24 cans of various flavors of iced tea. Not sorry about that. What's the most interesting flavor? That sounds cool. I don't know if I've ever seen 24 different flavors of it. God, so much scraping. Cassette B. Alright. What do we get? Medibank. Maybe this has information about the patients? Oh, yes, it does. Ashek, you're just looking to get timed out. Yeah, just gotta listen to mods. Is it Tutti Frutti Black Cherry? Sounds really good. It's a new flavor too. Ooh. Alright, let's take a look at the patient data. Data bank. Gabrielle. Medical history, chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss, doctor's notes, cochlear implantation required. Kind build means no image. This is Roswitha Fong. Let's see, are they all Veneta? No, this is Rodfront. Veneta. Medical history, chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia, doctor's patient. Doctor's notes, patient is forgetful about our medication. They seem to all have like freaking issues, but then I guess if it is a patient log, then they probably do have issues. They wouldn't be here without patient issues. Gal Waltrod. Irritative bronchial asthma. Does not react well to antibiotics. This is Erica. Okay, so Erica and Isolde is maybe Issa. Sprained ankle, grade 1. Alright. So we need to take their PKZ, and then we need their numbers. I slept 3 hours, Slick Ghost. My body was like, you know what? It's 9 a.m. Why are you not up? Very active in sporting activities. That's why they have a sprained ankle. Now, Isolde... They have the same PTZ? Dang, mate. Is it because they're twins? Are they born like the same date or something? Could be that they're twins. Yeah, they just have the same date of birth. That's what I thought at the beginning, but yeah. I don't know why they have the same PKZ though. Minor fracture, left shin. Double fracture, right arm. Major laceration, forehead. Doctor knows, regularly treated for small lesions. Very prone to accidents. So it seems. Ulrich Co. Irritative bronchial asthma. Doctor's note removed. Oh, okay. Lee Saskia. Bronchial infection. Unknown cause. Antidepressant ration was doubled. Sinus infection for Rebecca Leanne. Nikolai Nguyen is thoracic back pain. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Oh, Ariane Young. With her white hair. She was born on Rodfront. No, she's born on Lang, Homeworld Rodfront. Radio officer. Insomnia, bruising, premature achromotrachea. Doctor's note removed. And there's Siegfried Yi. There's a bronchial asthma, contact dermatitis, repeated contact to chemical irritants during work. Okay. We're gonna download all. Okay. Important information retrieved. Now we can go open that room. So that's good. I would like some Moomin soda. I want some fun flavored soda. Did you sleep, Eddie Slick? Okay. Let's go. Wait, hold up. Okay, I do have a flare gun ready, though. I might just get up smacked. No matter what I do. Oh, I didn't hit the right unit at all. That sucks for me. Well, now this flare gun is absolutely useless. That sounds nice. I wish I slept at 9 p.m. Revolver, some machine gun. I'm gonna have to figure all this out at some point. Maybe a stun prod might be useful for us to just hold on to. Wait, what happened to my freaking mod, or why did it look like that for a second? You're still bed and will be passing out again shortly. Sounds comfy. Sleep well, Spacey. I watched some chiropractor therapy with Y-strap and now I think I need it. What is a Y-strap? Yeep! Is that where I need to go? Yeah. You start stream on time or early? I generally start on time and when I can. But lately it's been a little bit disruptive. But yeah, I start like around 11 a.m. my time. God dang it! I don't even think that a stun prod will do anything here. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I just have to deal with it, don't I? Power through. Got through. Perfect. Alright. Time. Oh, oops. 5, 6, 0, 5, 2, 4. Enter. Nice. Hi, Alex. Basically get a strap around your neck and then the doctor yanks it, straightens your spine. And I don't recommend this at home because only my physiotherapist used to do this for me. She taught me how to use like a kitchen towel to just like help me just like stretch my neck when I need to. But again, that was my physiotherapist and she showed me how to do it and I wouldn't recommend it to other people. There's definitely ways to do it at home with things that you have. But I'm not sure if it's like the same sort of yanking methods.
Partner.
That sounds painful. I mean, it feels very relieving when your spine gets straightened out. It's not actually painful. Hi, Loki. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for giving me Bezos money. And thank you for the 51 months. Loki, would you like to vote for a game for next month? Thanks for hanging out with us, by the way, for the Game Awards. We got Capcom titles on a block for next month. We have Onimusha, Dino Crisis, and Resident Evil Outbreak, which is the prequel to Requiem. This is a book about Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos can not just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Maybe that's why my controller keeps vibrating at a specific frequency. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can't only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can also conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of the Uzun and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants and now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. We got some lore. I don't think there's anything else here other than this book. And then a way out. Yeah, sounds like a 40K reference. Daily stretching is really good. I definitely noticed a big benefit when I did yoga. Oh, is this who we're looking for? Issa? Did Issa find Erica? I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Dang, she looks messed up. Oh no. Oh, what the hell just happened? She freaking decomposed in front of us! Like, melted into a pool of nothing. Forgive me. What the heck? Prometheus. Here I sit, I forming mortals, after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Maybe that's why a lot of them have issues. Maybe they're just fragmented flaws of all of them. This is Isolde. Picture of Issa wearing a school uniform. We just saw her melt away. And this is Erica. The picture's badly damaged. Pick up death? They just casually pick up death. This is the death card. The 13th major arcanum, death. More books. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? I need to read that back again, to myself. Okay, only a few, by the way, have bioresonance technology, like the replica units. They can control things. Okay. They were considered chance before they figured it out. Okay. Little sleep. Very little of it's Amish, but it was something. I hope you got some rest. Alright, we have an auto-injector. A door. Should lead us out of this area. Where there probably will be an enemy waiting for us. Let's see. What next? So we did the keypad. We still have to do the moon mural. Maybe we have the key for that, so maybe we should try that out. Nice. Finally took care of this unit. It's been such a pain in my side. Yeah, we have death and tower right now. I don't think this patient key will fit in here, but I could try. No, I don't think that's what we're meant to do. Okay. Scanner pack station, so we can still do things there. Oh, I need to go pick up the magpie stuff. Okay, yeah, we need to go back. Let's just save stuff for now. Put things away, maybe. Put away the auto injector. I'm starting to get concerningly low on a lot of things. Okay. So, remind me what's here? Have I accessed this door? Oh. Sure. There's some ammo. There's a repair spray. Oh, it's a painting. Is that of us? It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Oh, so that's what that stuff is for. I finally found what we need all that stuff for. Okay, so we need to go through and clear it. Okay, I think she's dead. Oh! Might no longer have to deal with this enemy here. Maybe. The pistol ammo away. Put the revolver away. Let's pick up the acetone and the photo tank. Oh, I can save the game. Yes, please. Please overwrite. Thank you. I hope we can get closer to some answers. Some things are being revealed, but not everything. I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. So, we basically need a paint thinner first. I'll use acetone. Then we can pick up the lover's card. It looks like us. This is the 6th Arcanum card. Lovers. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna need the photo tank for. Maybe I can combine it with something like this? I can't combine these. Okay. So now we need to go get that key. I've been to the ladder room? Let me just go put my stuff away. Okay, put away lovers, put away photo tank. And now we're just down to one gun, unless I pull out the rifle. Or I guess I can pull out my pistol as well. Oh, I want to upgrade my repair spray. Could pull out the pistol. Doesn't really have much stopping power though. Your ear just fully open for a second. Do you think it's finally happening? It must have felt so relieving. You heard so much. Maybe that's why you can't hear Cheese having stomach problems. You're just like unable to hear anything out of one ear. What did you hear? Did the cosmos whisper their secrets to you? Did they tell you the most terrible things? Vile? Offensive? Tell you to rob a bank with cheese? Okay, let's look around. I don't like that something's watching me all the time. Patient key. Okay. Wow, this room is particularly messed up. Dream diary. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of kites. When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Ling when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining the flesh of many others, until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper of Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rodfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun, like iris, burned my body to ashes. I wonder if that's written by Ariane. Oh, this signal that we keep seeing is all the planets. So we probably put a card down for each one of the planets, but we only have 3 tarot cards right now. Okay. Do I have any on my person? I do not. Or 3 Arcanum cards. Where are we right now? So yeah, this is obviously sealed. I'm trying to go back to Magpie box. Oh yeah, there's a lot of resources here. Forgot that we had these. Oh crap! I hate it when that happens. I don't think there's any other items here. I wish there was something in the game that would help us indicate, like, number of items. I guess I can go try to pick up the key at the very least. Where I'm, like, forced to go back. Oh, there's, like, the auto injector in here as well. Oh, there's a card here, too. Heck. Metal key labeled Young Photo Store. Okay. I don't know if we've seen the photo store. You gave Leon a mustache? Sick. Let's check that out later. Send it to me in DMs, Regal. Also, I need to maybe take a break, chat. Go use the restroom and stuff like that. In a moment. Hi! Really?
For a second, it was like...
Do you need me to talk at you so you can see if your ear opened up?
For a second, it was like... Really like...
Like... Stun grenades? Bah! It's pistol right now. Take the lover's card. Start working them in. Banana pizza? No. Wait, hold on, let me save. I gotta scream at myself to save because I keep missing opportunities to save and then I die and I'm like, oh, no. That was so dumb of me, I should have saved. Like putting pineapple pizza? No. Banana on pizza is more vile than pineapple pizza. Pineapple actually kind of synergizes with pizza, and it doesn't infuse into all the ingredients the way banana does. Banana seeps like a slow, crouching, vile ooze. Then it just colors everything banana. It's just really weird. Okay. I'm thinking that this book indicates the cards. 6 Knight. And then, like, this is the lovers. So this is kites. So then you put lovers here. And then, what else do I have? Death and Tower. I have 13 and 16. 13 on Lang. Okay. And 16 is Veneta. Tower. Okay. Alright. Pizza flavored iced tea? I would try that. Ooh, ad is about to play. Might as well take a break now. Once I go get my card. The weird pizza in your country? Sure, go for it. What's the weird pizza in your country? Picked up star. Can't go to dentist room from here. Three anti-banana weapons to protect you? What are those, like Mario Kart items? Like you got like shells like spinning around you at all times? Alright, what do I have? I have star. What night was that? 17? There is no 17. Oh. Maybe Heimat is 17. Let's see what else they mentioned. Lang. Veneta. 18 is Rotfront. 19 is Bouillon. Yeah, then stars Heimat. Fair. So where am I going next? I have a key. There might be a door here I haven't tried to access. Did the flesh just grow? That wasn't there before. What the? Okay, okay, okay. You know what? This is the future Ashe problem right here. Present Ashe is gonna take a bathroom break. I need also more munitions for that. Much more. It's just like, something screamed at me, I was like, nah. Nah. Yeah, let's equip, I guess. I don't have any flare guns. Do I have revolvers, though? I do have revolver ammo. A flare would, like, probably be best in that scenario, including, so let's do combine revolver and submachine gun. So I'll equip the rod and then I'll equip the submachine gun. And then we'll take it from there. You feel sorry for future Ashe? Me too, but it's not me. I don't have to deal with it right now. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and take a 5-minute break, chat. Okay, you know the drill. I step away for a few minutes. You can do the same. Grab a drink or stretch or do things that you need to take care of. And when we return, we will continue Signalis. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna mute my mic. No. I said future Ashe problem to deal with this annoying room I'm about to deal with, but I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay. See you in a few minutes, chat. Brief little break. Are we like talking? Can you hear us talking, by the way? I forgot that. Or did I just unmute myself, or was I unmuted? I have no idea. My brain is so malfunctioning right now. I feel like I'm functional. Like, my body tells me that, like, we're alert. Like, I'm alert right now. But I can tell with my, like, the way that I'm speaking and the way I'm processing things that things are just not right. With the lack of sleep I've had. Like, I'm not full systems go kind of thing. But, like, weirdly alert. Yeah, you hear, Jersey? Me and Regal were talking about you while we went on break. Hi, Barrett. Good morning. I know my brother does that, Jersey, but I would be cautious because a lot of them end up being, what, sued? And then they, like, lose support for it. That's a wild message. Very wild message. I am way too tired to deal with that. Good thing it got flagged. This indie game is dope. I'm enjoying it, Clump. It's been so good. Have you heard of Conscript? As a 2D game, it's very similar in structure to this. It's set in World War II. And there's no supernatural elements I've encountered. I have heard of Conscript. I have not played it. The only other game that I heard on a similar time period as this that is kind of unrelated to this is Crow Country that I also really want to play. It was a compliment. It was a very roundabout way of putting a compliment. Yeah, it's not the compliment that you think it is. Because then it's like, it's implying that I steal men. Or like seduce or lure people, and I don't know if that's necessarily a compliment that you think it is. Okay, alright. So we said future Ash was gonna deal with a room full of zombies and enemies. So now it's future. Now I have to actually kind of clean up the past mess I left for myself. So we're about to like throw ourselves headfirst into an awful, atrocious room of screaming monsters. So let's do that. Conscript is a pretty cool concept using survival horror mechanics to convey the terror of trench warfare in World War I. I don't need to be given the game to know how horrific that was, but interesting nevertheless. I have had history classes. I can understand how awful trench warfare was and the things people had to go through. Anyways, time for some screaming. Wait, I'm not trying to exit. What the heck? What the? Now I don't know what's going on. What the? That I got screwed over. I think I can't do anything because it's too dark. Oh crap! It just came back up. Dang, that's messed up. I was doing fine. Should have walked in with a flashlight. You do have evidence of Ash stealing snacks from a kitchen cupboard? No. No, you don't. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. This time with a flashlight equipped. because that seemed like a mess. Not to have it on. Generally, I try not to walk into a room with a flashlight because it just like triggers all the enemies simultaneously, but in this case, I think we kind of need it. Not good. I need time to aim. Me running around wild is not allowing me to aim. Oh, they get up again. I never knew that they get up again. Today I learned they actually can get up. Generally, I like stomp on them before they get a chance, but no. They can 100% get up again. Ooh, this document has been put through a shredder and taped back up. Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician. Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. During the production process, when experienced bioresident technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures that the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used to command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. That's spooky. So, what we can get from this is citizens have been cryogenically preserved in the archives. These patterns are then made into replica models. And then they erase the original citizen. Then they alter the memories or suppress them. That could be problematic. And try to avoid that they encounter things that could be triggers for them. And then they have other units with bioresonance that controllers survey them to make sure that they are not corrupted. That's messed up. So all of these at some point were a person. But like I don't know if like an Elster unit is like that same person replicated over and over and over again, you know? Which might be the case, honestly. Oh crap, I forgot about this one. Might just avoid it. Let's see where we're going. Oh, there's flesh wall here. Where the hell am I supposed to go? That's not good. Why am I not allowed to use my freaking stun rod? That means I have to go around the flesh. A term Gestalt may imply as the same person over and over, being formed from the sun of its past lives. So it seems. I think it's one thing to read about it in the book, another to translate in a playable experience, especially using aesthetic and mechanical elements that are usually reserved for depicting supernatural evil. For example, there's a mission where you're tasked with convincing a bunch of shell-shocked soldiers to get out there and fight, and you're told to shoot them if they don't. Dang, that's brutal. That is super brutal to have to experience. Alright, what we got? I have no submachine ammo. I have 1 revolver ammo. I'm forced to bring out the pistol again. At least it's something. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the other way. I think so as well. That would be interesting, Mike, because I feel like war is always kind of depicted as like a necessity and a patriotic act. And I know the people that serve are giving a lot to their country and stuff like that, and there's definitely a lot of honor there and a huge sacrifice that they're making. But like, it's also, I don't want to glorify it, because I really feel like often people are sent to just die. And for not good reasons. So I really would like to show more of how bad war is, so we can be like, hey, awful government of mine, can you please not? I don't want to go to war. I don't want our people to go to war. Stop, please. Yeah, it's a huge price. Absolutely huge price that they have to pay. So we still don't know what the scanner pack station does. We could maybe put the weird image stuff on it and see what happens. Anything here that is an important item? Yes. Yeah, I would like a new Nier game as well, Jersey. That'd be kind of cool. Good luck, Harmony. Oh, dang, that thing has so much reach, it's ridiculous. Well, I don't have anything that can be put into the Matrix code scanner. You might need to get help. Fix the brain rot. Beep. Okay. I'm gonna use a repair spray. Like, I know these enemies are better to use a thermite on, but there's like so many of them, it's like, which one do I choose? Interesting, okay. I'll have to definitely watch that. Maybe I can watch like a cool little video essay about it. You, Mike? Okay. We're going to the fire escape again. Well, let's find out what Yoko Taro's cooking. We'll see. We're going up. Oh god, they keep coming back. Now I regret it all. Have I gone here? I have not. Ugh. There's so many flies in this room. I found a safe. Elster. Hmm. These are butterflies. Eridolia. Maybe I gotta read the pareidolia memory again. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Should we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Or would we have ever been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climate forming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we made little effort to understand or replicate bioresonant effects without conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Okay. So, I'm gonna go through our memories. Oops. Was it Prometheus? I'm trying to figure out where I might have read something here that's relevant. What if I just like type in the different units? What are the colibri again? K? Do we have K? We don't have K. I don't know if there was a clue given to us here. I don't think so. So where would we go here? We haven't finished the meat room. And I'm in the butterfly room. Let me find the memory about the pareidolia. Stop turning on the radio. God dang it. Is it the red eye? Rot front? I was trying to put in raw frontier, but... Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Where have I not been? I guess I can go back to the mural and see if we can do something there. And then we still don't know what the scanner pack station does. I have a store key. I haven't found a place to... What do you mean suggest we raid and you don't... Is that... You're telling me to raid the Happy Hob? Is that a suggestion? Does he even stream after me or during the same time as me? Hi, Atla. How's it going? He's doing a subathon? Okay. Oh, there's a chute I can jump down. I didn't realize I had like a quick way down. That was cool. Now I learned. Okay, Outlaw, we will raid him. Hi, Martina. DS2, rando, no death. Oh, dang. Can I interact with any of these things? Oh! Well, that would definitely make a difference. Looks like a dial ring is missing. Have I read anything about moon cycles? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Let me just take a look at this layout. I have been through every door. This moon mural needs to be solved. It could technically also be by like what we know about the symbols of these planets. Like, but I don't know. How are you doing, accounts? Alright. Back to the map. The scanner pack station still a mystery. What's this yellow door in the metro platform? Should we go down? Should we jump through the meat grinder again? Okay. And then back up. The butterfly room, mystery. Dark apartment, can't open. No unopened doors here. You're no longer poisoned! Let's go! Does that mean you're also just not gonna eat chicken for like the next amount, like God knows how many days, for fear it's gonna happen again? So the Empire does not use replicas? I mean, I think that's what was implied that it does, and that was like the only way to win the war. You're 100% gonna eat chicken again tonight because you like it when your food fights back. Good luck! I mean, if it says that it can't open, it means I haven't found the thing that allows me to open it. It's like locked from the other side. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine. That was what the store key was for. No space to carry developer fluid. Well, I'll make space. Sort of, maybe. This one's actually locked. There's a photo here. Look at this photograph. Wait, I'm gonna go get the stuff. We're making progress. Finally. Wait, went the wrong way. Any crazy weekend plans? Bar hopping, skydiving, legendary casino night. Robbing a bank. How about you, Adla? Combat or compact ammo for my submachine gun. So I do have the photo tank. Okay. Let's go, Harmony. Killing it with chores. I wanna rewatch Chainsaw Man this weekend. Cause the Res Art movie is finally on Crunchyroll. Wait, what does the picture say? This is probably a Sol and Erico. They even have names on here. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Bridget, Anna, Lilith, Ito. Who's Lilith, Ito? Maybe the mom? Or someone else? Rebecca, Liang, Elise. Notburga, Alina, Helena. Aren't these the same last name of everyone that's... Did they just change their first name? Are these the same names as, like, the patients? No. 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 Ito is the same. Liang is the same. Yuma is the same. Alright, so... Combine the developer with the photo tank. Produce photograph. The photograph was inside the developing tank. Oh, now I can go and scan it. It's a QR code. Do you think if I scan this, the photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code? I wonder what kind of machine can process this code. Do you think I can scan this QR code? No, it doesn't look scannable. Bummer. I'm gonna go corporate mini golf bar tonight, downtown with some friends, have drinks, swing a club, you know how it is, for real, for real. Nice. What about the lady friend you've been seeing? Give me a package, please. Oh! I picked up the sun. Leaving. I have been found out. I'm not sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Oh, I'm sure the white-haired girl is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm going on the next ship to Kites tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector 9, or N, if you want to bail too, son. Interesting. So, we have the sun one now. So I guess we're going up. Still do your Stardew Valley nice, and she'll be in town for Christmas and New Year's. Nice! Sick. Yeah, do you know, like, freaking Christmas and New Year's is right around the corner? Bizarre. I have, like, nothing planned for it. I don't know about all of you. Maybe just try to enjoy some family time. Let's go. So which card did we pick up? 19th? Sun. Bouillon. So now we just need raw front. Which tells me it's something about the moon. I mean, these are in the correct position. I'm sorry, Mike. I hope that visit with that aunt is at least very nice. Okay. We have 2 puzzles to figure out. The butterfly room is probably going to give us the last tarot card. We need to go figure it out. Oh, I need to do this the roundabout way. I think that's where the last clue is. Well, I didn't figure it out the first time I was there, so. We might as well say. I totally can understand. Sometimes the family you have are not the people you feel most comfortable spending your time with or sharing opinions with. Sometimes you gotta spend it with others. Alright, how do we go up again? Down up or through the alley? Can we go through the alley or is it flesh blocked? No, flesh blocked. Down through the meat grinder. Hi, Common. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, down we go. I hope I don't get stumped at this butterfly quiz here. If I do, it'll be like the second thing that really stumps me in this game. I didn't understand it on first pass, so. The only thing that kind of like stood out to me is it uses acronyms. And the replica units also use acronyms. Get up. I'm not dealing with that. Oh god, forgot about this thing. I'm also not dealing with that. Okay. We're here. I'll pick up this thermite flare. Alright. What does this picture tell us? It just says pareidolia. A, E, O, N. Really? Is that really all it is? A, E, O. I see things that are not actually there. Real. What the heck is in here? Are those bugs? Do they look like freaking bug cocoons and stuff like that? Like, okay. I got it. I got the last card. Can I get from here all the way to the tower room? I should be able to. I'm gonna turn off the... equip the sun rod instead. It was so simple, it was like staring me right in the eye and I still didn't even realize it. Haha, not today. I know that was the usage of my sun rod, but it was a good usage of my sun rod. Oh crap. Do I have to go all the way down to get around? Can I open it from this side? It's gonna be like, nope. Oh no, it's flesh. So I have to jump down. Down we go. Run around. Very smart level design. Okay, saving the... I'm gonna do that before we proceed. This is a game called Signalis. Very cool. Came out in 2022. Okay. Is there anything we need to pick up on the way? Stun bra, thermite, some machine gun. We like hardly have any ammunition except rifle ammo. That's what's left. Hi, internet. A person on the internet. Yep. I'm having a good time with Signalis. Though we might be coming up on the end here. It's been a very cool game so far. Okay. Moon. Use. Alright. And I should be able to flick this. Hidden within. Okay. I only had my picture taking tool. That's okay. I'll just draw it, I guess. I can also take pictures with my notes. Too. Okay, so this is Bouillon. Hi, Matt. Veneta. Rot front. Lang. And kites. Yeah, I can take a picture with my phone as well. Can't be bothered. I drew it. That's fine. And away we go. We get to go figure out the secrets of that room. Are there enemies here? Can't recall. I don't think I took care of them. Okay. So. Booyah. Netta. Kind of more like this. Hi, Matt. This one might be a little confusing. I don't really know how that one's gonna look. Was Rotfront just a circle? Looks like the dial ring is missing. What? This one's already kind of correct. What does it mean the dial is missing? Where would I have found a dial? I have no such dial in my inventory. Oh, so I can't turn it with that dial. I see what they want me to find. I don't know. Or maybe it's supposed to be like that. Is Rodfront like that? Yeah, Rodfront I think is like this. I think. Or maybe, can we switch out the dial? Maybe we should go take a photograph. If there was a dial ring somewhere, I have not seen it. I don't think I've placed the cards incorrectly either. I matched the Arcanum to where they're supposed to go. Okay, I captured a photograph. I guess the only one that doesn't make sense to me is like, why is this a different color? This is clear. It's Friday! Yeah, it is, Mana. You excited for the weekend? Got any plans? Yeah, like Venetian ice cream. Yeah, it was nice ice cream. Okay. Let's see what I got wrong. Did I go in memory? I don't think I ever really used it. How do I view the pictures I've taken? Oh, I didn't realize this had more to it. Diagnostic view. Interesting. Well, I think I got brought front wrong. The dial ring is missing. Okay. I'm missing a crucial item and I don't know where it is. Maybe it was in that weird, like, atrium. And I just didn't look too deeply. How do I get to the atrium? The top floor. It's possible. Relaxing sounds like a good plan. I might have to Google this. I don't know. In case it was like something small I like overlooked somewhere. I do not remember seeing a ring at all. Oh, it's blocked now. Fantastic. Metroid Prime 4? Does that sound like a good weekend plan? Are you done playing Hades? Oh. Oh! It was right here. Hold on. The light well above the has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris that was caught in nets above. It was right here. It was right here. I was like, I think I saw something like this. Okay, nothing's changed. Lang. I think this is wrong. I think we're doing this wrong. How do I do it the other way around? I gotta make sure. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. How do I rotate it so that It looks like Lang was like colored in. It doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know what they want me to do with this. Because it doesn't look like the images. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go take a real picture of it. So I have no idea how to access the pictures in this game. Where do I keep pictures? How you doing, Axe? Thanks for the 15 stream streak. Dang, that's a long streak. Let's freaking go. Welcome back. Miss Samus is a huge pajama girl. Like, she ends her missions and returns to her ship and immediately changes into her suit to cat ear pajamas. Eats ice cream for dinner while binging shows on Place Netflix or something. Sounds like a very Cowboy Bebop life. Okay. Alright. This is what's confusing me, chat. We're gonna take a picture. Okay. This indicates filled in, right? This indicates empty. This indicates... I don't know what the top one indicates. Why is it different color than all the rest? Okay, let's go take a look at this. I think so. We'll have to see. We're trying to solve a puzzle right now. We'll see how it goes. I might need help figuring it out, because my brain is very bad at processing things right now. Yeah, I know it's the phases of the moon. I'm aware of that, Josh. I'm just trying to make sure it matches. So, from this image I just took, Bouillon is a full moon. Right? And let's see. This one is Rotfront. Rotfront is an eclipsed moon. So I have that covered. Bouillon, Rotfront. Those are covered. Veneta is a partially eclipsed moon. However, I don't know how to achieve this. Because unless I got this wrong. Oh, maybe I have it reversed. Maybe Bouillon needs to be... Rotfront needs to be like this, and then Bouillon is like that. Maybe I'm confused about what looks like an eclipse and what's not eclipsed. Maybe yellow is just the standard moon. And then... Okay, hold on. So Rotfront is eclipsed now. Bouillon is just the moon. So then, if Bouillon is just a full moon, then, let's see. Kites should be a... This is correct. Kites is partially eclipsed. And then, similarly, Veneta is only partially eclipsed. Which still doesn't make sense because I don't know how to create that eclipse. Like, how do I achieve... No, wait, hold on. That still doesn't make... It doesn't look like the same, like, depiction as the image, is all I'm saying. Like, I can't create the same thing. Because it's, like, almost like a mirror. But this indicates... This is only a partially eclipsed moon. Now, Leng is only partially visible, which this is correct. Leng is correct. And now, for whatever reason, Heimat. Oh, got it. Never mind. I had to reverse the, what I considered a full moon and eclipse moon. Deeper right through the tunnel we go. Oh, whoa, we're back to this room, huh? Black and white pictures of paintings Ariane used to make. The national flag, it's meaningless. Whoa, that's a super padlocked safe. It's locked. It requires a key. No kidding, it requires more than one key. Is that a light switch? A light switch. I don't need to turn off the lights. Wait, hold on. I'll look around some more. An old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes here. Can I investigate this door? Oh, it really doesn't want me looking at the door. Hey, Dominic. The computer screen is black. Can't interact with any of these books. Alright. Well, then book it is. We found, something in one of these books. Aria's old radio transmitter is still transmitting. 195. Maybe I need to do 41950. Well, I can't do 4. There's no 4 in this. Oh, it was 195? Did I do that? The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Oh, did I just have to get out of the radio? I didn't realize it opened the seal. Oh, what the heck? I don't like that I'm being given a lot of stuff here. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them so they don't get wet. That's a clue that I need space in my bag. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rodfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, young, photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rodfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you'll be assigned to the following workplace. S23, Serpinski Production and Mining Facility on Leng. Oh. Maybe she was assigned. So we got. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear that you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in a hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she does look so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow. Though, I don't know anyone with the name, anyone named Sue in our family. From the looks of it, it was Shaw and Vanita. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when it happens. Love, Mother. So something is telling me that they're becoming aware that they're, like, copies of each other. I'm very cold place in Lovecraft Mythos. Ooh. And potentially that's exactly what we're getting ourselves into. Maybe I should take the rifle ammo. Take the repair spray. And then I can take the submachine gun. Potentially that's fine, I think. So I'll always be able to come back to save. Or redo the segment. Alright. This is the end. Leave forever. Did I forget my flashlight? Good job, Ashe. Forgot the one thing that will make you see forward. They said I should leave some space in my bag. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. That I've seen. And soon, all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing? Noise. A red dream, a crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Okay. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. I don't think that's gonna stop her. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we'd seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. I mean, that maybe explains why we saw Falk in that moment, just before the cutscene closed. Falk, oh my god. Okay. Hey Tristan, I'm doing great. I'm about to experience the end of this game, so it's been pretty trippy so far. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. I knew that this was going to be upcoming fights, but I'm kind of terrified. Both of us. We are incomplete. Let's become whole again. Maybe I saved all the rifle ammo for this one moment, you know? Elster. Oof. Hold up. Can't get too excited. Or maybe I can pick up a spear? Pick up a spear. I can't. Hold on. Use. Where can I use it then? Maybe it's for later. Why can I not use it? Where do I need to use it? Behind? Here? There's somewhere I need to go? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, there's definitely some weird distortion stuff happening right now. Maybe that's why I need all this inventory. I have an issue though. I'm kind of running low on rifle ammo. Oh, that's not the right. How did that not work? Oh god. There's some ammunition here. I don't have this gun. Hold on. I'm gonna use one repair spray here. Just in case we suffer a lot of damage. Ow! I'm more worried about the lack of ammunition here. Oh, crap. Goodbye. Oof. Stuff hurts. Ow, I'm gonna die. What is happening? Did I die? How? I don't understand. Okay, let's figure that out. Let's see what else I can take. 6 rifle ammo. I need to at least have 2 spots for spears, it seems. I don't know. I feel like everything I have is like good enough. Probably can do with this. I probably can. Half-Life 3 confirmed because of the colors of this game. Hey, buddy. I'm playing a really cool horror game. And I think I'm on the final fights. I'm just skipping through the segment. Do we have this equipped? Okay. Let's not get smacked this time. I'm really enjoying a decoy. It's been very cool. TJ was cool, but we're not discussing spoilers for anyone who might have not seen it overnight. Yeah, no, that's okay. It was worth it. There were some really cool announcements. I'm excited for 2026. Okay, I need her to move. Spears. Oh, I didn't realize there was items here. Maybe I should have looked around a little bit before, like, moving on. That would at least have me a bit more equipped for, like, the following of segments. Oh, I'll grab a spear. Or no space to carry a spear. Hold on, do I have a spear? Hold up. Combine. I don't need shotgun ammo, so I'm gonna destroy. Yeah, sure, destroy. Alright. So these enemies join us? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna do a heal here. Pick up the rest of the repair sprays. I think the further I'm out, the easier it is to dodge, but also the wider that thing is. What the heck? Oh, I got past that point. Okay. Let me reload. Combine. So this enemy just keeps like, oh, it's shielded now. I see. Oh, heck, the freaking bullet time. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of this freaking enemy. Please get out. Ow. Ow. Be able to interact with her. Yes. Grab that. Ow! Ow! I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Ow! I don't have any machine gun. Oh, wait. There's a plan here. I have no idea what's happening. I'm so confused right now. Ah! Crap. One remains. Oh, spear. on. We'll go interact with her in a sec. Do I not have space for this? Combine, do that. I'm just gonna have to go for it. Oh crap, I did not see that at all. They're like less visible. Why am I not wielding it? This is even harder to shoot her. I'm like not even able to see her. Oh, did I do it? Violent scene missing. It says 512. Oh. Ulster 512. That was us. Now, we are one. I have been waiting for this for a long time. Once again. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? I wonder if he's greeting us as like Falk or Ulster. You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Oh! The same thing happened to us. Now we got stabbed in the eye. Is that why there was an image of like someone with a bandage on? Dang, she still pushes forward. Adler can't do anything to stop her. You'll destroy everything. Well, last time we broke one of our arms to do one of these. Maybe this time we can open both without breaking our arm. It opened. We're in. Penrose Breathing Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 15,000 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have been fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist maintaining your vessel. I think I've read this note. Okay, let me push forward. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had ever done or made meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Totally a fair reason to leave in that case. Cycle 648. Talk to some more to the Ulster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or block ward protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she also didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad she was quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Penrose Briefing Phase 3. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you probably are aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may leak from the cooling system. We recommend that you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. End of transmission. It's leaking, that's much for sure. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was the book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived in. One with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's a fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? Feels like I'm slowly dying. So maybe that's why there's like a gray-haired version. That's radiation, by the way. There's a gray-haired version of our photograph and stuff because... she's getting older. Oof, there's bloodstains. That's not good. Hold on before we go in there. Cycle 5000 something. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 54 redacted. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I don't want to lie down and disappear. Cycle redacted. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. What if? Because she was in love with her, she didn't let her go. So she may have kept her alive. I don't know. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. Is that the promise of just like she would kill her when the time is right? She would let her die? It's time. This is all that's left. Go home. Isn't that just a cryogenic pod? It is. Is that where she's resting? Remember our promise. Oh, she's still awake. It's Ariane. Elster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for the stand. Please. Du hast es versprochen. I'm sorry. Has Ariane just been waiting? Thank you. This entire time for this to be over? Hi, Bright. Oh no. Will she too fade? There's no need to fight anymore. She kept her promise. It was sad. But it feels more complete this time. It was a messed up world we were living in, and Ariane came to learn that. And she wanted to escape from it. And then she found comfort in Elster. And there was nothing for her other than Elster. So many cycles alone. Dang. That was really good. Oh, it's like one of those, like, such a heavy ending that you're not like, wow, that was amazing, but like, oh my god. You know? You got this, like, heavy feeling of, like, finishing it. But it was, like, a ride. Oh yeah, they danced on the 3000 cycle. There it is. Now I just want to watch a video about it. Well, maybe not right now, but I kind of want to, like, pick it apart. Bioresonance will keep them together in an afterlife. It could. Yeah, it's why she kept pushing forward. I mean, it literally starts off with wake up and there's a promise. So you know you have something important to do. You're like very aware that there's a sense of purpose and a weirdness. And then things start to like repeat themselves and they look similar but different, and then it just like has you questioning the entire world. Yeah, I wonder if multiple playthroughs will help me, like, now that I know what it is, like, to just go back and play it again, and will it reveal more to me? I also wonder, like, did I finish Okay, I have questions. Does it have multiple endings? And I don't know if I found everything there was to be found. I feel like I did thorough exploration, but maybe I missed something. Because I'm wondering if playing more gives me more. Okay, that's a great... Okay, there's a super secret ending. Alright, let me ask a basic question without going too deep into it. What dictates the endings? Because I'm trying to think of like what I might or might have done in this playthrough, and I can't come to think of like what could have changed my ending. There's at least one ending you want me to get. How do I get that? Is it like I have to do a whole full other playthrough, or... One very, very obscure puzzle, if you recall correctly. Alright, let's see what happens after the cutscene then. Or the credits. It's complicated. How are you doing, Emma? Good to see you. Hi, Gluttonous. Welcome in. It's weird that they, like, broke every protocol that the L-Star gets destabilized by. Like, her persona gets destabilized by, like, music and movie watching, and yet... they did it all together. These are all different music. And classical, too. Else... That was beautiful. That was a really cool game. 13 hours, 48 minutes. Time saved, 63. Times loaded, 14. Times died, 13. Average time between saves, 13 minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a streamer. I'm gonna save a lot. Damage taken. Total healing. Death cheated. That's probably with the auto-injectors. Shots fired, 306. Enemies killed, 151. Ending... Ramus, and it has a PCKX norm revi. I'm gonna write this down, but it doesn't have any digits. Yeah, except for that time someone distracted me from saving. And that was a really long time. Okay. It says I can continue. I just go to this. Okay. Is there anything I can, like, do now to unlock any endings? Or... I mean, the only times I really felt like I had decisions in this game was, like, should I have opened the letter with the Ulster details or not, you know? Maybe there could have been, like, some puzzles I couldn't discover. What console and what type of games do you prefer? I mean, I mostly play on PC. I grew up as a PlayStation girly, but I would say PC is where I'm at these days. And all kinds of games. I really like indies, roguelikes, like RPGs. Other chatters know better, but they give you full replays for other endings. How did you find the moon phase tarot puzzle? That one got me for a while. It was okay. The tarot was really easy. That one I got immediately. The moon phase, what I made a mistake was I mixed up what a full moon and what a, you know, eclipsed moon looked like. And I was just like sitting and staring at it for a second, and then I realized like I had mixed them up. Which, yeah. Didn't realize like the cork color was like basically the moon and the green was the eclipse. But it wasn't bad. I would say the only thing I really got hard stuck on this game that I felt like I need to look this up, and the only thing I looked up was the X-ray puzzle. Because I had these stupid preconceived notions about what the blank key reader was in chapter 1. And then I didn't realize when I was looking at the X-ray, I'm like, what do I need to do with this? The X-ray was just giving me the code of the key that I need to print on the blank key card. And I just like could not get that into my head. So I looked it up and I was like, oh, well, yeah, okay, sure, that makes sense. But if only I had a different idea what that blank key card reader was supposed to be, or crater was supposed to be, that was like the biggest moment I felt like, oh my god, I can't get through this. Otherwise, everything else seemed pretty good. Like the puzzles were like moderately challenging. Not too much, not too little. The level design was fantastic. Just traversal back and forth through it was really smart. I liked it. I liked the level design. The vibe's immaculate, obviously. I felt like really pulled in to like watch and read every single piece of lore. I didn't like really feel like skipping past the lore. They weren't too long. They were all very intriguing and interesting, so I enjoyed it. I felt like it was a good pacing game. The planet alignment got you too. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think everything was very well done altogether. I don't think I even had a segment where I was like, oh, this segment is awful. I don't like this level. I don't like this chapter. I felt like everything just was great. Just like from start to finish, very good. But I think the first boss was kind of annoying, honestly. I didn't like fighting the Minas, where they like would lift up their visor to like puke or whatever. I felt like that kind of segment was annoying, especially with the respawning enemies. But like, had I known better and I came into it equipped with better tools, I probably would have fought it off better. But like, also there was just some stupidity where like the Mina would be like behind a wall or a pillar, and then it'll be X'd out because I tried to shoot her and it was X'd out, and I was like, well, clearly I'm not doing the right thing here. So, and then I like was very disincentivized to like try that again. So I was trying different things and I was just like really getting flustered, trying to figure out what the hell to do. But like then realizing the Mina just like needs to be in an open area where you can actually have an open angle shot on her, then it was like fine. But I got frustrated in the first fight. I think everything else was fine. Hi, Garatol! It's a very singular vision executed well, which I think a small team helps with that. Yeah, it's like they knew start to finish what this game was going to look like. It was just a matter of creating it now. And I think that was really cool. Don't know if this is TMI, but apparently as plain as I could put Signalis, Hollow took notes from Silent Hill's ending calculation. That makes sense because Spat is saying playtime, NPC conversations, healing, regen, damage taken, surviving near death, dying kills, time and memory scenes, and checking doors are all things the game calculates in background to determine which of your normal endings you get. I mean, I don't know about all of you, but like, I think it definitely takes inspiration from Resident Evil, definitely takes inspiration from Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill in general. Are there any other games that you feel like feed into Signalis, like that help it, or like that it just felt like it was really similar to? You watch the other endings on YouTube? I might want to. Yes, the freaking test signal is like kind of like eerie, isn't it? Like all the just like the random German. Also, why the German? Are the creators German, or did they just want to add an extra level of like confusion? Like, I imagine if I understood all the German on all the like little overlays and all these like weird like German messages popping at me at any moment, I feel like it might have made me a little bit more. You think they're German? Okay. Because then I can also understand. I mean, I know they're saying numbers, but I can understand probably a little bit more. They randomly put German, Japanese, and Chinese? They're just stylistic? Honestly, I've been wanting to play this game for a really long time. I had no idea what I was getting myself into, and I'm very pleasantly surprised. I'm actually like just glad I didn't have any expectations of it at all. It just was much more fun to just like barrel myself through this world and throw myself in and like kind of go for an adventure. I liked it. Until Dawn has a lot of small choices that make multiple endings. I want to play Until Dawn. We got to make that happen. Words above the title screen option are Chinese. Yes, I say the Chinese, and we do have the German. Yeah, it's interesting. I have to take a look because, like, is it intentional or is it just artistic insertions to just make it even more confusing when you're like in a world where you don't understand what's happening? They're hamburger based. Okay. Also, audio design, excellent. And I think the entire time my controller was, I don't know if anyone played it on controller, it was vibrating. Like it was like pulsing, like consistently. I think that was like basically what the notes were talking about. Maybe like where we were. Just what was happening to us was like also trying to, they were like kind of communicating it with the haptic feedback they gave you to the controller. I think
That's
like everything was extremely intentional and very well executed. The art, the changes between first person and third person, or not third person, like I guess bird view, isometric, whatever. The radio transmissions, the pieces of lore that you would come across, the enemies you came across. Emma! Dropping this, I'm running my sister visiting. We're going to do some holiday shopping. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you're having a great weekend. And my votes for Resident Evil Outbreak. Have a good one! Enjoy your holiday shopping, and thank you for the Resident Evil Outbreak votes. I appreciate it. Bye, Emma! Thanks for the 8 months! It was a very fascist society, so I felt like they were putting ingredients from the era of Germany into the mix of the world building. Yes. Yes. See you Monday! Bye! I was wondering what significance might be behind the combination of German-Japanese language and names, and they're trying to describe a dystopian society that could be connected to the history of the Axis powers. Yes! That might be it, Mike. But also it makes sense that there might be a mix of different languages, considering, like, these are people that, like, spread throughout the stars. And I guess it depends on, like, who the Empire is, you know, and, like, what forces they're opposing and facing. So, like, it will apply, like, context onto this whole scenario as well. The large Japanese characters and the scene left intentionally blank are straight out of Monogatari. Really? I've seen a bit of Monogatari, and I remember not resonating with it much when I saw it. And I know there's like multiple, or Monogatari and all this kind of stuff, but like, I want to go back because I can understand, I can see that now, like that being a stylistic choice straight out of Monogatari. I guess they don't also want you to understand every word when that flash just happened. Well, isn't that like one of those situations where like people who are French that played Clair Obscure like understood exactly what was going on with the music and stuff? And then I imagine people who are German, like you can't just be like, oh, Germans don't play this. French people don't play this, you know? Are gonna be like a little bit more like, oh, clued in. But for everyone else, it's just gonna be like an experience. Because like, how often are you gonna be like, oh, I speak German. Oh, I speak French, you know? And you're like the exact, oh, I didn't look at that. I didn't realize the I like tracks with the options. Did the king in yellow mean anything to you? It did not. I didn't find meaning to that. I remember someone said they recognized the book, but I wasn't familiar with it. It's a story. What's the story? You're reading The King in Yellow? I've never read The King in Yellow. I'm not familiar. It was like the book where all the things were hidden. It was a book that was Lovecraft before Lovecraft. So is that the Lovecraftian influences of this? Aeon Flux. I also think of Ergo Proxy. Can I see this? There's some YouTube videos that will explain the symbolism of the books, music, and the paintings in this game. It's all very intentional. Yeah, as someone who's not very versed in all the arts, like pieces of composition, specific art pieces, you know, specific books, unless I've like encountered them myself, probably some of this stuff will be lost on me, but probably it was lost on a lot of people as well until they did research deep dives, you know, and then they would like try to find the meaning in it all, like why this, why that. It's a series of short stories about eldritch horror that drives people mad and causes awful things to happen. That's what I got from the notes. That's exactly what I understood from the notes, like something deep below writhing, and it was influencing people. And like every time we were on the beach, it felt like we got more and more of that exposition. And then we literally had a book about like the gods or something like that. So I was thinking that's some eldritch horror. And I had speculation at the beginning. I don't know, Pay saw that's how on point I was when you asked me like how much do I understand about this game. But like I had speculation that they like unearthed something, or they could have found something, or they could have like there was something among them that was also. I did watch the first season of True Detective, but I don't remember that at all. It's been a minute. I need to rewatch True Detective because like that season 1 is like literally one of the best pieces of television. It's a play in a fictional world called King in Yellow. If you read the play, it makes you go crazy. Oh, so that's why like they confiscated it. Maybe that's where it all began. Maybe that was like case 0. That's why, yeah. That's why she was also drawn in. I love the implication of bioresonance and cancer creating something horrific beyond time and space. Like, they were like, well, how do we know that we haven't had all these bioresonant abilities? Can't forget, but I think there's ambiguity between how much horror comes from possible outside entity or how much of it is just reality destabilizing tech bioresonance. I guess I need to understand why is it that they kept writing in the diary in the same day over and over again. Is that just the resonance? But like also, they're also all copies of each other, like replicas upon replicas upon replicas. That's why they also found versions of themselves like elsewhere. Unexplainable connections and resonance events IRL. I mean, that's what they were also trying to imply as well with like, they named 3 different specific things there. It's like, oh, this is possibly bioresonance. The first story in King in Yellow is about a fascist takeover of the late 18th century US. A key feature is the creation of public voluntary suicide chambers. An early note implying that human is now a banned term is extremely interesting. I didn't realize that that was a redacted term, but that makes sense. So now it's all, what, gestalts? I mean, gestalts are the humans, right? And replicas are like, technically, humans that are now erased. Because from what we gathered from a note recently is that there's like a library of citizens, and when every time one of them is made into a replica, they just delete the original citizen. And they don't even understand this process. They're just doing it. They don't really get it, or how it works. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. This definitely requires more thinking. I probably will also watch some videos about it. I would do a deeper dive right now, but honestly, I'm tired. I stayed up for the Game Awards. And I don't have it in me to do full deep dive with my brain fully functioning. Oh, this game already enough is like something that gets my brain like overly active. On 3 hours of sleep, I feel like I've definitely hit that point where it's like, okay, I've digested enough now. I'm gonna let this sit. I'm gonna tackle it and see what happens. But I really want to see the speedrun stuff for this. This looks like a really fun game to play through multiple times. Like, you know, like Return to Signalis, like you Return to Resident Evil. But that was really cool. I don't know if you all enjoyed it. I hope you did, at least. Whether you were like familiar with the game and you just want to see my reaction to it, or if you were like not aware of it but it intrigued you. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep for sure. Yeah, I gotta watch extra stuff. I also want to see how I can lock the endings myself. It's cool. I want to do the replays and see how they vary. After playing it, yeah, I imagine like you're seeing like all the context and things like there, and you're like, oh. Yeah, so that means we finished our November game. We have our December game to play. I'm just like thinking like we have Plague Tale Innocence to play this December. I also want to maybe check out some of the demos talked about at the Game Awards, or even potentially return to a game that we played once. I don't really know 100% what my week schedule is going to look like next week, but you can definitely anticipate that we're going to be doing Plague Tale Innocence this month. So I need to figure out if I have it, if I need to get it, where to play it, all that kind of stuff, when it's going to happen. I'm not telling you it's going to happen immediately on Monday. There's like things I want to do. Like I want to do some Night Train. Don't know if I'm going to do that on stream or not. I want to do maybe some demo days, things like that. I want to figure out what we're going to do for the holidays. for holiday streams. I have like a lot to just sort of sort out in my head. So I'm gonna take this weekend to figure that out. I did let everyone know, by the way, and I'll put this playthrough on YouTube in case you're interested. It'll be on my VOD channel. Someone type in exclamation VOD. I need to start uploading there again because it's been literally the most intense like few weeks possible, so I have not been putting any uploads at all. But I need to continue that. I might even put my Tomb Raider playthrough. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. But first, YouTube, I'm gonna say goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next week, hopefully for more games. We'll see what we end up doing. Probably it'll be Plague Tale Innocence and some other stuff. But thanks for chilling. Have a wonderful weekend. See you later, YouTube.